buckle with the dungeon or the duty. They agree with me that he shouldn't have been running ahead and picking up everything and bringing them over to them. If it was a later dungeon when you are bodies released, then yes, that would they can do that. But the only ones that do it, they said never do that. Because one, the tank may not be able to hold everything that needs to have. Two, the DDs might not be able to damage everything. So, sending they were dicks, that's why I didn't give them accommodation from first expectation. I didn't know how to integrate fairly between the two DDs. They just really well considered. Maybe it's not on here, like I thought. I don't know what it's on me. It's that. See if they've leveled. They've not. Okay. to always be in healer sense, not follower, not free, not defender, or attacker. That's why we're maxing out this one, then it doesn't matter. After that, which one we go for? True out, there we go. To Gridania. Yeah, if you are following me on Twitch and on TikTok, I can't see chat. It says I'm streaming. It says I'm live, and I've been live for an hour 28 on TikTok, but for some reason. It's not live on my app. So I have no idea why it's not. Yeah, so we'll just have to try and figure it out. So take this direction. Once we get this character to level 70, I'm thinking about making green class. I'm a try maybe I've done Samurai spot. Not great at Samurai, I don't think, but I'm not sure. There we go, we want this one. We are nearing the end of the base, not the base game, but the chapter. If I go to journal, yeah, we're on main story 43. Go to 50. This is all the ones we've done so far. And then, so we're in 7th era. So once we've done the main story plus 50, it'll be 7th astral era main scenario. And then it'll be Heaven's Ward, then Dragon's Song, then post Dragon's Song, then Stormblood, then post Stormblood, then Shadowbringer, then post Shadowbringer, then post Shadowbringer again, and then Endwalk again, and then post Endwalk. Which I'm coming to total of. Well, the favourite I got is the 7th Umbral, or 7th Astral, I'm trading or sneaking on me like that. That's gross. What is that? What is that God's awful smell? That's Christmas. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see the words and bursts of digging through the spriggans and trails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude. You know, this thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal. This is what cocktails used to predict. Once a good friend, you finally obtained the quality crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspect of aether. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice suspension. Why not? I suppose I told you in all taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Another. So we've got a bit of cold out pieces. If your pardon me, Suki, I propose to return your pursuit to you. Oh, and there was a message from your Professor Lambert. Something about a man named Marquis. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I am yet to ask you why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me in my research and was used for influence. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Great. Sid is in New Britannia as well. Perfect. I need to check on his seals. Because there is a cap, you will stop gaining them if you hit the cap. Checking you. Apply for promotion, I think that's the best level check. So I've got 9,000 saved. And my seal cap's 20,000. Oh no. It's 15,000. So I was getting close to being cap. Patron. Serpent Private, second class Serpent Private, first class. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Private, first class, and all rights and privileges associated with the title. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Twelvewood and honour to our name. Next, apply for promotion again. Your present rank is Serpent Private First Class. In order to be promoted to Serpent Corporal, you must fulfill the following requirements. Have 4,000 seals, yeah, we've got that. So we've got Serpent Corporal. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Corporal. And rights and privileges associated with the title. Godfather of the Blue brings peace and responsibility and honour to our name. And if I would like to apply again, in order to receive the next promotion, you must complete rank 1 of the rank company objectives and of your hobby. Lastly, to receive you not yet to fulfill this requirement. Okay. That's fine. So if we look at our hunting log, I'll go here, yeah. Eastern Tamerlan, Eastern Tamerlan, Eastern Tamerlan, Eastern Tamerlan. Right, let's see how many needs to do so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of the egg and there. So that makes me think maybe do the shell one first. And then after that the Nausea. And then North Shroud. So let's do that. So he's shelled from the patch, okay? So let me do this shell from the patch. Okay. Looking for a bramble patch. Vent branch. Swindon courses. Soul Haven. Oh yes, it's an East Shelf div. Insane East Shelf. So Bramble Patch is up here. Let's talk about that. Because I know the more you level up in your grub company, the more you can do, I believe. Got 18 reputation. Yeah, we are now the Serpent Corporal, which is the 4th rank, as you can see. So we've gone from Serpent 3rd, 2nd, 1st to Serpent Corporal. And it's Serpent Sergeant, 3rd class, Serpent Sergeant, 2nd class, Serpent Sergeant, 1st class, and then Chief Serpent Sergeant. And that is it with the Petty Officer Soldier. Then go to Commissioned Officers, onto Serpent Sergeant, or Chief Serpent Sergeant, versus 2nd Sergeant, 2nd Serpent Lieutenant, 1st Serpent Lieutenant, Serpent Captain, then 2nd Serpent Commander, 3rd Serpent Commander, High Serpent Commander, Rear Serpent Marshal, Vice Serpent Marshal, Serpent Marshal, Grand Serpent Marshal, and Serpent Champion. I'm going to hope to get up there. I know you can swap to do these at some point in this one. I don't know when I go, but there you go. I don't want to be going this way. Let's use our little now. Not little mom. Let's get up there. these are. Nice, not very close, right? Can't go down that one, yeah. This way. This part. Screen. Alright, so we know everything in the right place now. Okay. May have to look up where to find this creature. Maybe they're in this little bit here. That's not nice. That's a rough touch. Yeah, there they are. So how? Maybe I have to come through little scrollsters to get to it. Right. So let's head this way. Normally we'll be let's keep my bow so I get there if I want to mess around. Little solids. There we go, there's the Siberian screen. So I'm going to have to level 2. That's fine. Share. Shout. Share. Oh, shout. There we go. Springs, I believe. Just double check that. Yeah, all the springs. Okay. So I'm going to put marker down this way, so I know which way I'm heading. What is it we're looking for? It's the XIV Death Talon. Yeah, don't like that because the thing about all the springs is it's quite a large fucking place. But the XIV could be literally anywhere. Does not help in the slightest. Okay, at least I can say definitely clear this bit. So I'm going to turn left over here. I can't turn left, that is. This way, and we'll go all the way down to the bottom now. Sending coming down there. Oh, fate joined. There's your fighting you. window in time. So well, that's fair enough. So let's definitely not Sally down. So it's definitely in the bigger area, which I don't like. I think I know where they are. I think. I don't know why that plate had a weird text or no, it's not these. Okay. Press myself there, remember that was a bit. Sally? Start it again. not focus on me. Okay, so it took me out. Right, now he's focused on me. It's so bizarre. Right. That didn't help me with the tally though, did it? There's gotta be another part that's also all the string size and showing as all the strings, I think. Also all the springs. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it was. There we go. Alright, so... I think that's all that's left is a couple of nausea, okay. Couple of nausea. Ew. There's 2 parts of couple of nausea as well. So, we need to find out which part of Buckle and Narsha this guy is from. Oakwood. Okay, is there an Oakwood in this one? No, there's not. So if we come here, and down to here, there's an Oakwood here. Okay, so we actually want Camp Overlook. Our flag to that. And all your ones are in Eastland Tunnel. So it will just be a matter of facts of just going around Eastland Tunnel and killing everything we see. Not killing everything we see, but you get the gist. way. Come around here. And that's why we'll be playing again, but we'll be on micro try. One like me to join an FC. Oh, people I was actually messaging earlier. Come down this way and we'll be in upward. Oh, right, so. Oh, this is Thalos, okay, so we want to be more down this way. And we are looking for... Oh, cobalt people. Okay. So, not in Norwood then. All the last ones. Which I find quite fitting, seeing as we are a paladin. We're returning back to the paladin's homeland. So, let's start with the top downwards, sand gate. Turn here, sand gate is down, okay. So I know there's a dungeon there, I think not there, anyway. So, the way out. Says please. I've got a bad feeling about one of these actually. I think one of these actually... Yeah, it's that one. These two are actually in a dungeon, I believe. Or three. So, yeah, I believe that, yeah, that's the dungeon right there. So, I'm actually going to do them three now instead. Over this way we come and we'll speak to that fella there. Nedrick Ironheart. Yeah, that's free. We can do this one, but I cannot do that one. But I'm just going to stick with this one for now. This is the only one we need to do. So we'll go for the bronze. Hail adventurer. I'm Nedrick. I am an explorer by trade and scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventure in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of east of that land lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the exacting grave. The place boasts of storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things, now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such yourself, I dare say, there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafajani near the entryway. So we will now scroll back to East, and we'll make our way up that. Okay, so down about. Over this way. Should be there in no time. I'm on high speed. Speed is key. Yeah. If it is the heart of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled. Bah, you will not come all this way for a lesson in history. I not. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the word of no wind, my friend. No, that's rumbling. The doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. And now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum Mercury. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand in man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Mizuki. Yeah, I received word from Medric. You might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. We will take this. Which I don't usually do NPCs. If I can, I'll do NPCs. Yes, I can. So we've got Thaumaturge, Lancer, and Conjurer. level 6 to 23. Not bad, okay. So there is a lot of goals that I can also use in here. That doesn't matter. There's a heckler up. I'm bringing them down to me actually. That's been up along the base. I'll still smoke this way. But yeah, I need to be a bit more careful. There's one through my time. Treasure coffer here. Toxus Grimoire. And I believe it's this way we need to go. Sure we're not missing any treasure. I'm just looking down these holes. Yeah, no treasure coffers. I keep coming up here, up here, up here, up here. Fireman. chain code. Oh, we've not got anything new. Okay. Right, I feel like there's something this way. No, it's not. Okay. So into the ethereal flow. And here's the Scythe Mantis. And Pythons as well. So head on to one group outside. Massive safety. Chain winch. Oh, I've got to activate 5 chain winches, look at. Now they should be landing I've done this with people I've never tagged before, but were like, oh my god, it was bad, right? It's a time that's pretty much new to the game, so how did and then they didn't know how to get back. That's 3 alpha, so it's 2 more of them to come. Do this. Treasure coffer. That's not going to be found on what we're wearing. But hey, oh, another Colosseum Python. torch here. So it's not a bomb one. Python with 2 mantises. I come all facing this way up as well. Get flanking damage there. Chain winch here, which is the last one. I get out of that way. I think it's going to work. And the gas bombs just explode and kill themselves. If I remember correctly, and then this is the boss. Clear the hall of the secateurs, which is down here. Do have limit break. Outlaw. Okay, they will blow, and it's now moving on to the last boss. If I come in here, yeah, we've done all of them in here. So that means there's actually only 2 in XIV, which is the Amalja Javelin and Amalja Ranger. Bring you with me from gas bomb. That's what it does. charge well. Yeah, still nothing there. And it's our usual stall we go through. Our Ludus stall. Interactive. Nothing around. That's hello. When you get that achievement, you know you've done everything. So this boss is quite clever, I think. So this boss has a shield and it uses these flames. Now we don't attack that, and we now attack these. So you have to attack these otherwise you gains ship. So they're all attacking them once. So what I like is typically how this is done, how we've done it. So you've got two of us attacking one and two attacking the other. And then you all, if one side finishes the body, you go join that other side. Right, he's cast him. Ooh, that hurt. I believe he does that 2 or 3 times. I'm going on to this one. And while I do the NPCs scared, everyone moves to one. The other one will go to the others. And now we've done ours, so we just run over. Help out. There we go. Out of the way, guys. So it's safe to stay in this one and then move over to this one. You never want to be on that outer one. That's not brilliant. Too. That's that. Why I've had him do that flame thing 3 times before. So I think it just depends on how well your team takes him down, I think. Depending on how many you get. And the last trick I think is here.
2 vitality, 2 intelligence, 2 mind, 2 determination. I think the only thing that's actually good for a set is the vitality. I could be wrong about that. But I'm gonna pause here a minute while I go to type some of my dice. Here we are. And that reminds me, I'm not actually moved my thingy back away from last night, so I'm still. Nope. Yeah, there we go. I want to be about here. Let's see where it's on. Can I be like that? I think makes it harder for you guys to see. Well, let's see. I don't get this. Why is it not? I'm not closed it. No idea. But anyway, we've done that. Remove that. This is some getting a little bit over it right now. I don't even mean to do that one. for the Amalja Javeliner. Javeliner? Linear? Javeliner? I've forgotten how big Sandgate is. I know that doesn't help me. Bro, don't want me like Captain Driver. Last one we need is Welwick Wood, which is over yonder. It's also a Alger Ranger after. Level thing. That sounds fun, actually. So I'm going to have a look at this recon. I might be interested in something. Kill them with this code. Battle, what did you do? Use experience and through battle by 10%, reduce trades 2, reduces sample stage, increase by 30%. Nice. Okay, it's got people leaving and joining regularly. Big-ish FC at least, free company. So there's Urus, Recruiter, Owars, Nath, and Ogru. Okay. So it's max rank. Activity. Okay. Activity. So it seems like a pretty active FC at least. So we're allied with the Twin Adder. Neutral with Maelstrom, neutral with the Immortal Flames. Entitlements. That's cool. Okay, so that should, yeah, that's this one done. So we got this, which complete rank 1 objectives, which we've done, and achieve the rank Serpent Sergeant 3rd class or higher. Okay, well we are. We'll what? Oh, we're Sergeant Corporal. So we now return to Sudania. In order to receive your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the graphic company objectives of your team. It appears that you have already fulfilled this requirement. I should be pleased to make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. Your present rank is Sergeant Corporal. In order to be promoted to Serpent Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. I have 5,000 seals, but we've got 10,000, thankfully for doing all the things. So here you will now become a Serpent Sergeant 3rd class, which allows us to have 30,000 max seals. So we can farm seals now for a while. Besides the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. I am pleased to inform you that, as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company lives, and go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12 with an honour to our name. So new run company assignments are now available. So if we want to apply for promotion, so your present ranking is Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. In order to be promoted to Serpent Sergeant 2nd class, you must fulfill the following requirements, which is have 6,000 seals. So we don't meet that yet. Let's have a look here. So supply provisioning expert delivery. I think these are crafting things. I've got 10. Now we can say little companion woman off on a job. Well, we can send her on maximum 5 jobs. I think it costs 2 ventures per job sending.
Hang on a second. Hang on, me. Calibrate it a second. Okay, that was a bit weird. No idea why it's doing that. But here we go. Ember, which means red. Firefly? Yeah, firefly. Curiosity called the cat. What do you know for today? Well, Ember. I'll look at your gear. 17. You're an archer. Yeah, so give you that. Head. 10. 5. So that's 17 already. 17. So your average is 13. Okay. So let us assign you a venture. Continue field exploration. Here we go. That'll be done this time tomorrow. Pretty much. We will now go deliver the corrupted crystal to Sid. And where is Sid? He is in this way. And no, I will never have money bags do anything other than hold my cash. Because that's all he's good for me. I only have one of them people as a collector sort of thingy. I think that's not really the most ideal thing for them. So we got auction. Why did I eventually on the map? So sure. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? I would. And now we can speak to Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Suki. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Oh, here's your crystal. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Mitsuki. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a commercial, but mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. That's where I'm going. So go this way.
getting decent cash release, 3k at a time. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the whole now, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. Okay, that's fair enough. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that a crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it is better that we remain positive. So the small but statistically chance of an explosion. Assuming. Mizuki, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You helped me to rediscover parts of myself I used. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know how. I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but... well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you. Or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphenord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
He's back.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
So I wonder if what he's saying that people just can't seem to remember anything about. All our efforts, all our troubles, our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Mizuki. The end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye now accessible. Also, let's pick up the FPC. Let's do it. So we can assign Conjurer, Thaumaturge, and Lancer. Nothing else said. There's truth upon my sanctuary. Insolence shall not go unpunished, walkers. Preserve. She's huge. Oh shit, mate. As I live and breathe. Sally. Over there, look. Oh, I've got some kobolds. And Maltese. Interesting. Malvin kobold prisoners. But why would the Exalt bring them here? No, I'm not doing what you just did. You should do this. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me. For I am the wind. Did we not just take to the skies and slip your defences? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I should slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Squirrel, slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, and as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Oh, yeah, they will serve. Leave the Exile to us, Mizuki. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Mizuki. Remember, you fight for the Seance, for Eorzea. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking about that. Can I even say no to that now? You know? Hey there, Garuda. This worm would die by my warm hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. in the house? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers?
Well, let's try.
My power is limitless. My children legion, and they have rendered unto me wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None of my children will escape the reckoning of mortals. Or none save my children will escape the reckoning of mortals. And those who would use my crystals to weaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship me, or all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Let's stop him. Yeah. Come on, guys. I was fucking distracting her. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Walkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their fights. Soon the worms of this forest shall receive my judgment. The deserts vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance upon the sea ice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be fine. Alas. There's our crystal. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. More treasure coffer. More treasure. There we go. Make it sharp.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda! Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Bring brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Shit.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda looks fucked. She don't look too happy.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Oh, Garuda.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Yeah, I think we're one of the warriors of light.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
XII, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Right, so let's speak with Alfinard. Nope, not you, Sid. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Mizuki. Shortly before the Black Wolves took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god, so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to put its destruction. Right. You're sounding a bit evil, am I? Information. So we will again. I think we're going to be taking that because I don't think that's actually going to be better for us. I don't think it'll let us wear that. I could take it to sell it, maybe. No, we'll just go for the gold. It's past time that we return to the waking sands. To leave our headquarters in despair any longer would be to dishonour the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I think I'm gonna change my adventuring plate. Running around now, it's gonna use, I think, maybe. I was on exact. Yeah. so we need to go back to the Waking Suns. Return back to the Waking Suns, as we do. But I'm gonna just pause here while I quickly go to the toilet, guys, while I'm gone. Sorry about that, guys. Right, so we're going into the Waking Suns itself. Oh no. Tell me, Mizuki, does art here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the cellar. I'm gonna take this just in case I can. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's because the item level is this. Wait. Okay. Oh. Who goes there? Ida. Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alfredo. Mizuki. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh, bless her. sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If you stole it, I hadn't been here to help me. You stole it here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who may know what happened to the others. Paprimar and Ophelia weren't among the dead who got to the church. You stole the things they were taking somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Suns in the first place. None. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Of course you can. What? Oh yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. And on that note, guys, I'm going to pause here, put you on Be Right Back screen while I even after we finish this, because I thought this was over. Once this cutscene's ended, I will put you in Be Right Back so I can make...
Hear, feel, think.
Holy fuck.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hey, Hydaelyn.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtala? Zuki, I see you and Elfinor are safe, and Sid. But we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisa guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Velia and the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mardona. Castrum Sentry. Like I said, I'm gonna pause here, guys. I'm gonna put you on a be right back screen just while I make something to eat because it's getting late. As you can see, it's 8:50 and I've not had anything to eat yet. So I can be right back while I make something to eat. I will still respond to chat via text chat. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Right, I'm back, everyone. I don't know how long I was gone. I didn't think I was that long. Oh, so 15 to 20 minutes. I think I've been about right. There we go. Let's speak to your Stola. And we're going for the gold pieces. Oh, but before we do that, I want to check if that piece can be won. Oh, we can't. It's all right. Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Mizuki. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Galileans deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Hey, I'm not stupid, you know, Sholem. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Porter Lane of House Gurandere. He is stationed at the observatorium in Coerthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay? Going to Coerthus. But, yeah, we're loving life. So we're back in Coerthus. As we can see, we're now running down. running. Oh, that's this person. Here in Coerthus. I do love chirpy music that comes with the chapter. Let's have a look. Wow. So 530, 590, 600, 650, 630, 650 again, 670, 700, 749. Then we get 2,000 for doing all these. Where are you? Southern, Thanalan, Southern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan. So we've got far for Southern Thanalan, Eastern Lenosha, Local Lenosha. Oh, we've got quite a few in all over Lenosha, haven't we? Oh, fuck. Just lost chat there. here. Ah, Mizuki, a woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Yashtola. But of course, Lord Drillmon confided to me that you were the scion of the Seventh Dawn. Listen to the Raven. Astrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our members. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. An Iron woman, an Ulzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Renphelia, Urianga, Paplimar, and Tassaru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? Imperial airship made an emergency landing in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Rogadin and the Lalafel must have gone. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, and so assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It was Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. I must find them, Mizuki, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. Thanks. If as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner, in hopes of understanding the echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Lane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Yeah, I'm with you, Shol. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. No, we won't. That's it. We'll get that thing. Can't have a game of fantasy topics in which I'm pretty sure they are the only two characters that are in every single Final Fantasy game. I could be wrong about that. If I'm never know. I don't think I am. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Retiring, you depart for Castrum Ostens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Emperor, my Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing. Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. God. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh shit. Again, it's the item level. So yes, it's better. But the item level's lower than what we are. So we will go with this. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along the Lathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor to be acquainted with Ystora. Now, the reports of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of the Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Greishelt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I am thinking once we hit level 70 with this character, I am thinking maybe try out I've always wanted to play the Reaper. You stand for Darkhold. I'm not going to try and pronounce that name again. A subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I've got a letter here for you, mate. A letter from Lord Portalaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. I have. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when the pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends? You say? Let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Let's hope, mate. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Auron Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Remote. He should be able to assist you. Thanks. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't know what level this one is. Quite far. If I remember correctly, I'm 47 star quest. Had about 10 plus quested. And that's not bad. Of these has the longest so let's do that. That's the longest cooldown. Which one has the shortest? So appraisal, your cooldown, your recast is 60 seconds. Okay, so you're the shortest. Rampart, you're 90. So I think we best go Appraisal, Rampart. Sentinels, 120. And Bulwark, you're 90, so... 120 to 90. 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 I think it's best to go... Appraisal? Rampart? And then Sentinel. Yeah, so appraisal. Oh, okay. Huh. See, if I'm... See, I think I want to actually give a little swapping of this. Swap you to there, because you're one of the quickest cooldown. And I think I'm going to swap you to there. No, go you. Because that's a good swap. Oh, okay. So, you to there. Because it's you to you to you to you. Let's do my duty finder, screw it. Let's do another leveling one, we don't need to do leveling bit. Let's do another leveling one. You know it goes as we do our quests. It says the average wait is less than 5 minutes, but it's less than that. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site. Okay. You'll have to tell us in a second, buddy. Well, in a couple of minutes. Well, in several minutes, I just do like pie. It's this place. Remember, I'm here on top as well. I'm getting stuck on something now. Done what? It seems we have a bar. No. Oh, it's fine. Okay. for you. Right, let's go running this way. I don't mind this one fun, because I've got more plays. And more health. So I'm gonna see if I can click over it. Get the texture a bit. I don't know what sort of healing they are. I'm assuming they will cover it. Sorry. I'm a little loot goblin. What can I say? Yeah, I know that one. Leave for enemies. Come on. Hopefully I'll follow. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. That was yeah, I just got up off. Got up first line. Don't take this too far. Not wise. Yeah, I'm glad I realised that mistake. Right. Not plus 1 out. Sorry, that's not bad. Little loot goblin. Can't help it. Hang on, I've got yours. I've got yours. Don't walk down there. Not been nice, but it's not about it. It is. Them red dots on the left side of the screen shows you if you've got time. So if it's red, it means yeah, you've got time. If not, me kind of scared to shout me due to kind of skin showing him. Cutscenes, we've already seen that. One here, yep. Okay. Sage, that was. Okay, well done. Accommodations for Sage of Sage. Oh, I got accommodation as well. Ah, I do like getting accommodations. I don't know why. I have no idea why I like getting these accommodations. I just do. Party. Oh, we got a new sword. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice looking sword. Wow. Oh, I like that sword a lot. That is a nice looking sword. Ooh. If we stop using it, I might have to, can't go for it. The Imperial airship? Aye, our side approach to land remain on 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and now was an airship of consternation about them? Okay. So, Pierre Ramont wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems. And they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Ghanaians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Yeah. Yeah, I think going appraisal rampart bulwarks and is going to be the best all of those. Oh, not case, appraisal rampart, sentinel, appraisal rampart, sentinel. I did kind of panic though. No. Dungeon almost, didn't it? So maybe if I don't improve on my tanking, maybe look at sticking with Bard or trying out what you call it, Reaper once I can. And if all fails, go to healer. Footprints. All up here. Rear. roads lead to over yonder. Under the bridge. Here's Wedge. So cold. I want to go home. Hey, Wedge. Ah! But please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Mizuki, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. Galleons were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you any success? Yeah, I've got Wedge. Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what are Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that big fellow went off as he did. But all the tongue lashings that he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the areas surrounding the dark area, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Strada helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgarian fortification not far to your west. Wandering Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Okay? That's it. There I am. Was that Mr. Gallagher you spoke with? Yeah, it was. After 5 more years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Mizuki. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. I really like it, not gonna lie. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it does seem your companion has caught a chill. Do you warm yourself by the fire? I will bring you a hot broth. Ah, oh, bless you. I'm assuming that's a she. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Oh. The same goes for you, friend. It is plain you will have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. It'll change into... Yeah, we're gonna swap to... Samurai. So if I remember right, there's someone here. That's the samurai person. And also here, actually at level 70 is the Reaper. That's you. Yes it is. Way of the samurai. Hell's balls. Just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing played work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A far eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaw, his opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot, for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade, putting the steel away in the heat of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. But this wasn't lost on the gladiator who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over, and it was. But not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumbled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stanza wilted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How's it possible I'd never heard of these Far Eastern warriors, these samurai? Wait, you think what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. But you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. No, I want to be the fool. And where do I want to be? I want to be around here. No. Interesting in that. Let's run around here to the little blue stone. Iron Dwarf. Oh, that's great. But yeah, it's this one here, I believe. Yeah, Sword of the Reaper. Mosaic, its higher coffin, and deep gold wall size. He has one. I can't get to level 70. Item level 385. That's one I want to go for right now. The guys outside the Gladiator School. We're returning to the Gladiator School, I see. Ho 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 ho. Come one, come all, a marvel at the mastery of the Far East, a swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of Oldar's meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can pass him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hinken treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the wise man. Okay. Come, hey guildies, I'll see you here. This armor, unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come? Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Ingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai and swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called, and for a jewel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Bud. Samurai unlocked. So I'm going to run this. I'm now going to unequip this. Explain that. One. So I didn't mean to put on one. Oh yes, I got the samurais on it. Yeah. Get saved to this one. Yeah, so we got Bard, Paladin, Samurai. And I might change these in the ways I prefer. Let's engage. So, now that we've seen that, there we go. Put the recommended gear on. And the shield. I do like the samurai outfit. I will be bringing this down to about size 80, I think. Oh, is it 60? I don't know. Yeah, maybe 60. Save. Move that out of the way a second. Bring that to here. I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to undo all of these. The right way to have this set. So I'm just gonna quickly, if I can, walk up that way. I'm just gonna mute myself while I watch this video, guys. sorry about that. What I'm gonna do is undo all of that, because I thought I was the same, but not. So let me see if I can find the actual thing. Bear with me. The only thing is I've got to try and figure this. So, let me try and do this. Let's make that one. Oh my god. You look like that. You look like that. Why am I not seeing this one? So it's a little... Okay. sake. Okay, sorry about this. Just trying to find the whole thing where they put it. So long. Right, here we go. Hey, hang on. Oh, this is not going to be easy to figure out which one it is. Because it's not showing on here. It's not showing. Oh, there it is. Wow. Right, yo, starters. Zach Hakays. Right. That makes sense. So I will find it. Right, so let me try and find the rest of these. So it's this one for here. And then we want that one for there. I saw like a heel. Sorry, that was a second one, guys. moving. Ah, you are Fuga. For that one. Okay. And I'll take the first one. Meditate. Yeah. Ooh, beautiful one. Sorry about this language. I think. Yeah, I think he was there. That one. That one. You look to that. And then you to go there. And something and then something. No one's a potion thing I use, and I don't know what it is. Let me pull up chat again on my phone. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Here we go again. There we go, it goes back. So this one, and then goes into this, which goes into this, and this, into that. Ooh, yes, you're Gecko into Gecko, aren't you? You shouldn't be Gecko into Gecko, should you? Let's find it again. I know. I'm gonna find it again. You shouldn't be Gecko into Gecko. So why are you Gecko into Gecko? Yeah, you should be. Oh, yeah, because I nearly screwed myself there. Gecko into Gecko, that's alright. Yeah, I realised I was on the wrong bar. Yeah, so this goes into this, which goes into this for Riley. This into this into this. Right, here we go. Ah, yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. It is plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yet, having the memories is That's one thing. It's mastering them. Quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself for the top line. We begin as soon as you're ready. So I'm just going to sandwich out there a second. Going to move out there. Page there. And let's speak with him. You are ready then? Good. Let us take to the arena. Gather ye round and bear witness for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Useless Eye, Swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Now hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. We rolled the last standing. Scourge of the Suns. Okay, mate. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse of a needle you handed me. Mate, what's this? Boneheaded Barold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago has invaded the Bloodsands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cut out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-rounded odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Man, such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land and its naked blades. That's not good looking, mate. You just did your day there. I'll get you next time. Yeah, gosh, mate. Oh, he just got sold. With that distraction out of the way, they continue where we left off. I'll allow she knows the guitar as well. remember it now. Hey. I do like the samurai. Just because it reminds me of playing Ghost of Tsushima, which is one of my favourite games. I'm a favourite, man. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time. You are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Ingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. With what is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye, and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Harold is back, and this time he's brought friends? This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that a treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers? 'Twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time, 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. I got it, mate. Whoever she is, take care of her too. You ready? Guy's dead. Next then, lads. Oh, so that's like a shield. That sounds something going right, yeah. It sounds like that. No. Oh, mate. This really sucks. No, it's fine. I didn't, about it. No, I actually don't think my Discord. I'll Discord on my Discord. Hey, just keep it up. Yeah, well, kind of we're sticking with samurai game, I think. Being mate. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I did not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking. The zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So, it was that I set forth for new land. This hair's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsman, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now I realize how honest may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense. But I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other to whom I would pour my knowledge until I ask you. Will you consent to being my pupil? Fuck yeah. Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? My name is Mizuki Shimizu. Mizuki? It is a fine name. Without further ado, Mizuki, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at a nearby tavern. The Slick Hand, okay? Oh, you mean the quicksand? Oh, right. The other place you mentioned was meant to be yours here. Okay, one guy. So, we want the apprentice too. I might turn my little tater character tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but a little tater character I'm playing tomorrow into samurai, I'm not sure. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. In this age, full men took to battle with katana in hand. and in the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. In Gashi, our Arzia, Arzia is supposed to be Eorzea. It matters not where we are. The calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well now, that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager, turn a tidy profit. Momozigar, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I don't mind to join you wherever you go. I sense our coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to breed our evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're likely to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. Yeah, there is that. Indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Festa Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here but breathing if anyone asks anything. It's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless, I'd say. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Masai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. Thanks. And here we are. I shall undertake my search for Momozigar's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. So we're now going to back to here. Nothing to lose, remembering. That's where we are anyway. Bear to think that the pigs are still all alone in the cold, with guardians of his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake. I was suffering from it, and I hate to have them to rely on the guardians of it. Do you think you can search for the pigs? I haven't the slightest notion of where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, rugged in gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but you did not come by here. Let me think about it. I would not raise your hopes unduly. But there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. Well, thank you. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Maybe. Nothing around here. Into the thing. Oh, we got biased. Yeah. God, that's one child, practically. Fuck. Oh god, poor guy. Yeah, I think we might be staying in the satellite. So, if I do this, what's that? Oh, it's really... Okay, so it's on my other stuff that has bringing it down. Yeah, I think I'm just destined to be a samurai, no? I will say it's pretty near. I don't think he's in here. tried. Yeah, I think for this one we're gonna change our thing. Orange blade. What's it saying? Our favourite world is summer. We don't have a favourite one. Zuki, were you able to learn anything? Oh, in this area. Well, that sounds reason, I suppose. Seems he was trying to lure the art in some way. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? That's a great question. We can't give up, Mizuki. We must find Victor before he succumbs to the cold or at least we capture him. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Makes this chance of survival grow slimmer by the month. So it looks like there might be someone up top. Let's keep on climbing, keep on climbing, keep on climbing. Let's turn that little fucker away, it's gonna annoy me. Oh, there she goes, go. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here, in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through done it then, past the southern end, which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruits, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. And yes, you really did see a unicorn, Mom. And the way you get that, if you're wondering, is if you join the Conjurer's Guild at level 30, you can do a quest to get the unicorn on. So if you do pick up a soul, which you probably will, at level 30, for the White Mage, you'll just want to take the White Mage soul off to be able to achieve it. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, Engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? I like how she's talking about like his. I think they have the exact same class with shoes. Ah, Suki, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. In a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yeah, calm down, Leader. Leader has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Okay, Sherlock out. You take calm, you take scope. I'm doing it. He's not alone. Kill them all. let's see what a North Star one does on the LT one. Right, thanks. Another moment, and I would have. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Leader and I shall bear him there with all haste. Thanks, girls. Sid will be so happy to see you, Biggs. And Wedge again. Oh, he's happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Ah, love reunions. I love it as well. They're great. Yes, sort of third eye does. Third eye, what is it you do? Reduces the amount of damage taken. Yeah, so you're a block. Okay. And then we have you. Question reduces your Genki gauge. First, Setsuga Tsukai to get each send. Increase your Genki gauge by 10. Yeah, okay. So I don't know what that does as of yet. Well, at least we know what third eye does now. It's reduced damage. So my next question is, what can you do? Nullifies all action direction. Action direction requirements. Don't know what it means. I'm gonna look what it does online. So I have no idea. Right, that makes sense now. So what that does is I will always do more damage if the boss or enemy has their back towards me. So if I can't have that, say if I'm solo or say the tank doesn't have exactly the right position, and I can use this, and for 10 seconds my attacks, no matter what I do, so say I do this one or just copy one here which is more directional. Yeah, so this one, Kasha. So, if I was to do Jinpu into B into Kasha, So before I did that, I did North Star, well, true North, then Cassia. I would do that extra damage. So with flank bonus, that'd be 360. So it'd be Kaz, Shifu, True North, Hassa, possible. Well, let's make our way back now. I cannot thank you enough, Mizuki, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. As I admit. You saved wedges too, Mizuki. Losing count of how many I owe you. Don't worry about the name. I put the rest aside for the family. Thanks, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in their flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, How did the Galileans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked that same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at Waking Sands, I noted not a missing horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of Imperial Falls. From this, I conclude that the Galileans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of the waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Century. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Century. What's happening next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found I was bound for Galamald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the airship, the ship's altitude control, and nearby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of airborne vessel. That's one of Mean Big's handiwork. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spots, my friend. Yasuki, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. I would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. When Ophelia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what's for. Rah! Right, speak to Sid. Thanks to you, Mix and Wedge up with us again. Now, we must find a way to rescue Ophelia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say we're being held at Castrum Intention. Oh shit, we already knew that there. So, let us convene at Revenant's Top, Lord Dover. It is as good a place as any to prepare. Better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. Okay. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two. Which will benefit our mission. Great. So, east and south. Oh. Okay. So I'm just going to put a marker there. I'm gonna make my way for that blue quicksilver. Because we're gonna need that. Just making sure there's not any more. Looks like that's the only one. Well met, friend. What brings you to Roman's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Costume Sentry? You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove... what's the word? Difficult. That stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls unprotected. If the Galleons were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to the others. Most act with the greatest stealth. It's to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why? I have a mind to walk through the front door. Sorry for knocking the mic there. The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. Sid, I think you're going crazy, mate. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, suits of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow units. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that these savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. And it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glormont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Custom Sentry besides... Oh, besides... That's not evidence. Okay. I've no doubt that he'd want to be part of the aid. Leader and I shall go to reconnoiter Galleon activity at the stronghold. It would do not, it would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Mizuki. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, leader, are there ever times when you are not infused? I'm nothing if not infused, Starla, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa-in-law. unfortunately, guys, as you can see, it's 11:35 PM right now. So this is going to be where I end stream. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy or Minecraft, right? See you guys.